Got that right. The fine day for maintaining my 100% win rate in Farkle. So yesterday we streamed for what, nearly 13 hours, and we made absolutely zero progress on the main story. But I think we might reach the main story today. I don't know, we've still got like 2 fresh quests to start, and we're in the middle of a super long one here, so probably get to the main quest probably about 7 hours from now. Shall see. Right. Yeah, we're in the middle of Bird of Prey. We're trying to get rid of poachers. I'm wanted in Troshkovitz. Why am I wanted? Oh, because I stole the loot. Right. Right. Yeah, stealing is a crime. I don't know how they figured out it was me, though. I was only very suspiciously leaving the house that the loot was very suspiciously then missing from. It's not... I mean, it was me. But before I do anything, I want to try and drip out Henry a little bit. So we're going to head back to Takov, and I'm going to see if I have the Twitch drops. Because they're kind of... They do look kind of drippy, I will say. The red and white looks really good. And I know, like, everyone will be wearing them, but... I've also got other stuff as well. For Henry, like other clothing. Other items of clothing.
Quick!
See, we'll see what we've got over here in Tarkov.
Go.
Yeah, I'd honestly preferred how the horse is controlled in the first game. They're a little bit more tough to control in this one, which is fine. It is what it is. Hello!
Whoa, whoa.
I don't actually know how you claim the Twitch drops. I'm assuming they would just go in here. Yeah, there we go. So we've got Warhorse boots, Warhorse plate leg armor, the Warhorse caparison, baskinets, Waffenrock, Purpoint, gauntlets, sleeves. I think that's it. Alright, so we'll change outfits to this one. And this is our armored one, but we'll see. So on the coif, baskinets, looking good, Henry. Looking perfect. Warhorse Waffenrock. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Looking good. Don't have leg protection. Added foot protection. Added foot protection? Like what? Oh, we need a padded hose. Okay. That's fine. And we'll put this on the horse. Yeah, nice. Speaking of socks, I need to go make me some lunch. Right. Yeah. Okay, so weapons. We'll put the Scarlet's Axe on. Good shit. Don't have weapon slot 2. Though. Oh, because we need the belt for that. Right. Gotcha. Sense? Put that on as well. Some extra armor. Yeah, good. Yeah, so I actually can't put on leg armor. I can still put the specs on, even with this. That's amazing. Okay. Nice. Now we're proper armored up now, man. We do still need padded hose though, which. Well, let me head back. Let me put back this armor back on, and we'll go down to the go down to the tailor here. Although my rep in Troshkovitz is gonna be going down because I am wanted for many crimes. Well, a crime.
Whoa.
I am. No, it's okay. It's like I am hurt. But what I'll do is in Troshkovitz I'll brew I'll brew some marigold decoctions. Plenty of stuff there for it.
Quick.
When was rizzing up the townswoman a crime? Yeah, I wasn't trying to rizz up the townswoman, though, unfortunately. Henry, instead he stole an instrument.
Quick.
Yeah, they didn't actually see me steal it, but I was, I very suspiciously exited the house that the instrument very suspiciously disappeared from. So... guess they figured out it was me. Alright. Come on, arrest me.
Whoa.
Arrest me! Hello? That's a funny looking horse. Hello? My name is Henry and I am a criminal in this here town. Please arrest me. Anyone? Hey look, here's the field that I definitely didn't steal a horse from that time. Poppies are a lot easier to find in this game. I remember they were a fucking nightmare to find in KCD1. Hello? Arrest me! Hey, guard.
Huh? You're that thief!
Yep.
Give up!
Easy. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum! You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
300. Holy fuck. Dude. I got fined less for assaulting someone than I did for stealing. Holy shit.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you.
How do you know?
In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Holy shit, 300 groschen, dude. Yikes.
Get out of my sight.
I'm going. Yeah, I actually need to watch out for my rep here, though. Right now, at least, this part of the story, it's quite an important place, so... Alright, pick those marigolds. And there's a nettle down here. Perfect. Alright, now to brew some potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Alright, pretty sure I remember how to make the marigold decoction, but we will take a look anyway. Yeah. Yep. Oops. Estelle? Put them in there. My dog is annoying people, apparently. What was it? Water? Yeah. Water! Ew! Speaking of water, I got a big bottle behind me. Need to crack that open in a moment. Add the nettle. We'll put that first. Two turns, right? Yep. I see you're still knee-deep in League of Legends past. I was just looking at my Discord out of curiosity earlier, seeing what people were doing. Seeing if anyone else is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but doesn't look like it. Everyone on my Discord who is interested in the game is watching me play it. What an honor. I'm just gonna do that 2 more times. Strong marigold decoction. Fuck yeah.
I boiled those nettles on too large a fire, I reckon.
What? Dude, Henry, we did it perfectly. What are you talking about? Might see if I can do, Davy Schnaps as well. Are we out of marigold or something? No? Yeah. There. What do we need for Saviour Schnaps? Nettle and Belladonna. On my my can of strawberries and cream Pepsi for now, though. Only got like probably 8 mouthfuls left. We're onto the water. Onto the hecking water. I come blade aloft, blood of fire, with the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Cool. Beautiful. I doubt this will be strong, though. Ones, probably. Oh!
I should have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
Gains a new perk. I gained a hidden perk. Lab Dweller. Turn into Heisenberg, man. Jesse! Miranda! I don't know why you're saying I need to boil it under a smaller fire. Is let it boil. Alright, there we go. Should be all the potions we need. For now. Be fun. I might, when I do a second playthrough of this game, which I inevitably will.
Those
Might
needed a lower flame.
do like a completely self-sufficient playthrough where I don't use any merchants. I think that'll be fucking cool. Whoa. Light time. For Artemisia. I think I already know that recipe. Yeah, I do. Where's my horse? Okay, damn it, I wanted to talk to the tailor here, but now it's fucking night time. No one's gonna talk to me. Let's try sleeping at this camp by the road. Try that. Is anyone there?
Ka! Ka! Go!
Hello? Is there anybody there? There isn't.
Whoa! Whoa!
There isn't anyone here. Let's go. What? Defend me. While I sleep. Nice. I'm a bit hungry though. That'll do for now. Right, go. You want some food?
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go. Have a bag. Have a paper bag. You want that? You want a paper? Do you want a bag? Yeah, you do. You do want that's funny. Nice. Come here.
Aye, come here.
Okay, let's go talk to the tailor.
Quick. Quick. Go.
Who should be open now.
Whoa.
Here. Please be open. Yes, he looks open to me. Yeah. Hello, sir.
How can I help you this fine morning?
Show me your wares.
Oh my god, I can buy the fucking flower pot hat. Embroidered chaperon. Ooh, that looks kind of trippy. Hmm. A lot of hats. Quite nice. Yeah, I'll buy that. Unless there's a gambeson that I like the look of. Actually, why don't we... Hold on a minute.
Maybe next time then.
I want to wear this one because this actually just looks nice. The cut purses. Oh point. Wear that.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Then I want to see what kind of hoods we can get. There's no hat that I like the look of at the moment. The chaperons were actually nicer in the first game, I think. Like that. Noble chaperon, yeah. Pointy cap. You don't need anything in the body. Legs, here we go. Quilted hose, do they count as padded? I don't know. Oh, it says, there we go. Yeah, legs, hose, and then these ones are padded. These ones here aren't padded. That's okay, we'll buy two, because we need one just to look drippy, and the other one to actually wear. armor. Although, I mean, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll just buy that one. 105? Expensive. It's just for the horse. Okay. Sure. What was that? Got the red chaperone. I don't know if I want to buy this or not. Only 29. We'll buy it anyway. Why not? We'll buy it anyway. Or we'll buy the red noble one. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We've got a choice here. So, buying that actually doesn't even increase our risk. Okay, in that case, then we won't bother. Unless this one does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Fine by me then.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Good stuff. We're gonna look crazy good now. Very good. We don't want to wear that, not for this outfit. Put those on. Yeah, might as well put those on this one as well then. Okay, cool. That's this outfit done. Looking sweet, Henry. And then for our armored outfit, put those on. Then we can wear these. Oh, fucking awesome. Looking really good now, man. Looking sick. Haha. Love it. Alright. Ready for combat with that one. And then this one, I'm not too sure what to do with this outfit yet. But looking nice. I do want to buy the
How can I help you today, friend?
I do want to buy the hat.
Show me your wares.
Do you not have any gloves, by the way? Only... Who would sell gloves? Do want to buy the chaperone. What are we thinking? The noble chaperone? The embroidered chaperone? See, the embroidered one, there isn't a red embroidered one. I think we're just gonna go for this one. But we'll buy this one. Buy this one.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
You can look insane now.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I am satisfied, sir. Looking great now. Oh, yes, Henry. What can I sell?
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Looking like a nobleman now, man. Okay. Sell that. We need the coif, though, so keep that. Sell this, Gamperson. We can sell this Boffin Rock. Sell that hose. Sell those boots. Selling for 58? That's not bad.
Very well.
Give me for 62.
Very well, then.
Nice.
Thank you, and take care.
Good shit, dude. We're looking drippy now. Love it. All right. There is a point of interest person in here.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got...
Oh, it's you again. Are you gonna
I'll
tell
be
me?
with you.
Are you actually gonna talk to me now?
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope it's
Yeah, I don't know. I think her mark is bugged. She won't tell me of anything, so. It's okay. Alright. Heading down to the H now. Sick hat? Yeah, thanks. We just bought it actually. Making yeah, we're really dripping Henry out. I mean, that's our like noble outfit. We've also got our armored set as well, which is just as good. We're yeah, we're really rocking it here. Could have sold these. Oh no, I couldn't sell those. Those weren't on the list for him. I just need to be a bit more diligent with actually switching my outfits. Don't really want to be going into combat with this clothing. But I also don't really feel like riding around in it, so.
Go. Quick.
We're heading into territory we haven't been into yet. Exciting. Haven't really been down south at all yet. Oops.
Wait!
Pushed him a horse a bit too far there. Love how he just books you off and doesn't even bother running. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna book you off and that's it.
Quick! Quick!
Dyer. East Farm.
Quick!
Slatego. Big farm. I don't even know where Kuttenberg is, man. I feel like Kuttenberg would be here, maybe. No, though.
Quick!
Unless it's this whole separate map. Not too far off now. Probably up here. I thought it was a bandit then.
Whoa, whoa.
You're not quite the intended way down here, but it works. God knows how long I would have needed to head up that ridge before I was allowed down here. Nebekov Mill. Wait, the marker's up there. Been up here. Haven't even seen any sign of Kuttenberg, like... You can kind of see through the clouds there, there's nothing there. The clouds there's nothing there either. Oh wait, we're up here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not even one mission into the main quest yet, so I'm not surprised I haven't seen Kuttenberg, of course. Oh, he's got a little... Oh. Well, this is his house. I thought that was his house. What's up, guys?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Very friendly.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then.
Nice.
What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Fair enough.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin.
In the
I
other
only looked
lighting,
for
it
two.
looked a
How
lot
many do
more
you think
red
you've
than
got
it
here?
does. I don't
I
mind
have
though.
my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
3 of them.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw
Ignatius? Isn't
someone
that the name of
around
the
there and
piggy?
can point
The
you in the right
sheep?
direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Farewell.
Farewell. Rep gained. Yeah, I bought this hat, the chaperon, thinking it was a lot more red than it is, but it's fine. It's not really that visible. Plus, I don't really care. Kingdom Come has never been the game where you could match the exact color scheme. I even modded my last Kingdom Come 1 playthrough so that I could get a black chaperone. Because otherwise the darkest you could get was like a dark brown, and it did not match the color scheme. So you're never gonna get like a full outfit with the same color scheme in this game. It's not possible. Although there does seem to be a lot more options in this one. Get up here.
Quick!
Yep, just about.
God!
Oh, sir, are you alive over there? Just about.
God!
Arthur Morgan. Best game character ever. Sorry, let me rephrase that. My favorite character in any game ever. Arthur is hecking incredible.
God! God! God!
Off?
Quick!
What's that? Why is that?
God!
Well, I'm humming KCD1 music.
Whoa!
Oh, him coughing, I see. I learned Morg. Great. What are you balking at?
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Yes, he does.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've played Red Dead 2 4 times now, I think. And my last playthrough was the longest one. Pretty crazy.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's
See you
what.
later,
That's
my
why my
friend.
last playthrough is the longest one, Devin. I even like, I did all optional, completely optional hunting as well. So in Saint Denis, there's a guy who you can buy like custom outfits from, and some of that stuff is really cool, like fur cloaks and stuff like that. So I got all of those outfits as well. Holy fuck, that took forever. God, it was fun. And then there's the hunting contracts. And all that stuff.
Brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Yeah, I got the platinum trophy, and then I decided to play it again on PC afterwards, like a year later. Don't know if I'll play it again. I probably will, to be honest. It's just such an incredible game. But it's a time sink. Speed that I play things. The speed that I play immersive games. I mean, I fucking walk around in this game. I don't sprint everywhere. I don't fast travel. Very rarely do I fast travel. Speed that I play through immersive games, it's like... It is just... Yeah, it's gonna take far too long. Okay, we'll go to the unfinished Kotage. See what that has to say. for itself. And while we're at it, let's switch into our armor. Big RDR2 vibes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Have you played the first one, Devin? That's the thing about this game, though. I feel like it's definitely not for everyone. Especially the combat. The combat is very... like, you have to like jank combat to like this game. If you didn't like the first one, then you won't like this one, I think is pretty much the synopsis. And if you like the first one, you will fucking love this one.
Oh.
Cave.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Yes? Hard. As though, lockpicking seems very hard to train in this one. Schnapps. Ace up. Aragold decoction. Why are they here? Is this some sort of trap, maybe? Judging by the twigs and stuff, I would assume, yeah, maybe this was some sort of trap for animals. But why there would just be an exit here, I'm not sure. Combat is better in this one, yeah, it is. But it is, yeah, exactly. You hit the nail on the head. It is still inherently janky. But it is cleaner in this one. Especially... the two main improvements that I really like that they've made to the combat in this is, one, combat against dogs. Combat against dogs in the first game was just, ha, you lose, fuck you. Like, you just die. But in this game, they've made it so you can actually block them and retaliate, like, kind of easily, too. It's pretty good. And the second big improvement is multi-enemy encounters as well. They're still a bit weird because the enemies just kind of stand there, but it is what it is. Fine. Right, so we've got a big forest to search now for camp. Any smokestacks, maybe? Yeah, but the thing is, blocking and shooting them just isn't an option in the first game. You can't shoot them because they'll sniff you before you even get a chance. And blocking them, you couldn't even do that in the first game. But nice that you actually can now. Okay, we're in a clearing. This is nice. Is there any smokestacks at all? Suggest a camp. Seem like it, unfortunately. Yeah, it is nice to be able to fight Wowies now. Without just it just being an auto lose. Okay, the area is not actually huge. Pulse is 11,640 damage per second. Is that a reference that I don't know? Thanks, Hunter. I'll take your stuff. Elden Ring. Elden Ring reference. Really? Oh, are you talking about the dog? The glitched dog in Caelid that used to just fucking nuke you from the glitch? That was funny. I remember that dog. See, this right here is why I always get a bit anxious when I stream games like this, because I feel like the people who actually just walk around like this instead of just like fucking sprinting around everywhere is very, 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 very few. A lot of people get bored playing like this, but I don't. I love it. Rocky formation seems like it'd be a nice place to hide a camp. Yeah, that's Zully's video. I remember that now. That's a wolf pack. Gonna run away from that before my horse gets scared. Still no sign of a camp though. Ah. Not really a camp, but it's something. Oh, God. Get out of there, Henry. Damn, it really was nothing, huh? Jesus. There's 2 dogs in there. Made a terribly delicious mistake. What a shame. What have you done, Jamie? That sounds like a 2021 Cosmic meal right there, Jamie. Good shit. Good shit. I see delicious, but I don't see a mistake. Six sausages? That is the perfect amount of sausages. Ask this guy if he has any idea. Nope, I can't even talk to him. Okay. Thinks that you're gonna explode. Kilogram of mash. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit overboard on the mash. See, for me, you've got to have, like, more sausages than the amount of mash that you have. You can't have too many sausages, but you can have too much mash. Unless it's... My mum makes this amazing, like, cheesy mashed potatoes. Oh my god, it's fucking to die for. It's the best thing my mum cooks, for sure. It's so good. Just mixes in a ton of, like, mega strong cheese into it. Nice. There are a few better feelings in life than having a hair in your mouth and getting it out on the first attempt. You know what I mean?
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
You growling at? Oh shit.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Is that it? I feel like that's not it. I think we're okay. What do we have in here? Dried fish, dried salami, poacher's knife. Okay. Beer. Dried bolitas. What is that? Fruit. Spicy dried salami. Hey Mutt, do you want some salami?
Look what I have for you.
Yummy. Nice. Aim and fire. Marksmanship. Anything else worth anything there? I would take pelts, but I can't really sell it for anything. Bane poison. What is that here? Chaps. Fine. I'm gonna crouch here in the shelter, away from the rain, while I go and drain the snake and get my water. Back in a minute. Enjoy the rain. Hello. Sometimes you really can't beat some good cold water. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Definitely some point of interest. Don't know what. Any blood trail? Not the truth of the poacher. Yeah. Okay. Any sort of trail that I can follow from here? Really? Hmm. What are we looking for, eh? Oh! Don't know what I'm looking for. We're looking for anything. Poachers turned up in the Slatigo forest in the east beyond Troshkovitz. While searching area came across a small camp that must have been the poachers' complete mess. Home to some wolves. Where could the campers found to be? Did he get away? Not at the half-built hut, is he? Surely. Surely he hasn't just like spawned there now that we've found the camp. Surely, right? Nah. I mean, it is in the search zone. So we've already been here, but I thought maybe the quest might have just like randomly spawned him here. No. Ah, shite. What? What are we growling at? What are we growling at? What? That's horse. You're not growling at horse, are you? Oh, what the fuck are you growling at there? Okay, well there's just no leads from the camp itself, so guess there's something in the clearing here that I didn't see. Oh, this is the best kind of quest. Ones where my chat beg me to find it, and I just can't. In here. Shit.
He'd rather be back on the desert bus.
Mutt, you just fucking got in my way. No wonder I hurt. Dude. Mutt fucking ran away because I hit him, but he jumped in front of me. Oh shit.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Dollmaker poison. Rather be back on the desert bus. Sure you would. Would, Brian? Alright, well, we found it. Found it indeed.
God.
Was I still don't, to this day, I still don't quite know what happened to Brian.
God.
On that trip.
Quick. God.
I was about to say, it's a shame that he wasn't awake for more of it, but now that when I remember what happened at the end of the trip, perhaps it was a blessing.
Go. Quick.
I think I actually genuinely would have gone insane. Whoa. Shit. Let me defend myself!
You wanna try me?
That's so unfair. So unfair, dude.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. They chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Magic horse. What a waste of time. We just gotta fucking go back to where we were now. Okay, we're gonna use a fast travel. Probably actually bump into those bandits on this fast travel route. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, that's surprising. fast travel? Who am I watching? Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, my friend. You got a trough? Yes, you do. Yeah, it is. That's why these guys are operating illegally. Yeah, they're poaching. All except wolves, I think, are owned by the king. So only people like the gamekeepers have permission to hunt. That's why the gamekeepers are asking Henry to deal with the poachers. Their job is to hunt game because they've been given permission to do so, and then they give the meat to like the innkeepers and stuff. There was a quest in the first game where you could become the Master Huntsman and you had permission to hunt anything you wanted.
Go.
You can go around murdering animals, it's just illegal. Good luck selling the meat.
Quick.
Wouldn't get very far with it. How are your sausages going down?
Quick. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Please let me defend myself again.
Stop! You fucker!
Oh! Frederick's helping me! What a god! Come on, Frederick, poke him. Yes, Frederick! What a legend! Holy shit!
I give up. There'll be no surrendering.
No surrendering. You attack me first, you don't get any mercy.
I'm going to finish you.
Nice. Frederick! What an actual legend! I had beer and cheese on him. I could take these, they sell for a lot. Hey lady, are you okay? I'm going to fucking die. Please don't, Jamie. I'm quite fond of you being alive.
Thank you. I really... Thank you.
You should reward me.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
40 groschen. You shouldn't be paying me. Boot. What do you want to bet? That's a part of a quest later. Just a random boot. I'm willing to bet that's going to be part of a quest. You should thank Frederick as well. Man's a hero. Helping me out with that guy. You want to play some dice, Frederick? I was kind of hoping there'd be laundry here, but...
Don't be a coward.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Jim?
So you fought for Emperor Charles? The father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
130 on the line, boys. Just select my fair die.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay. Shit. Not a great start, will admit. Not the best start. Holy shit. Man's got a lot of different die.
Here.
Could knock this guy out while he's asleep and take his die. As a normal,
That's as far as I go.
law-abiding
It's
citizen
yours.
would do. That's what normal people would do, right?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Holy fuck. Quad 5?
My God. I'm done. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Hmm.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Hmm. Hmm? Yes! Keep going. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. He's still ahead, even with that.
Finished.
Okay.
Your turn.
Ooh. Thank you. Take those.
Here. Damn it!
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, brother. Don't have a 4, damn. Fortunate. Keep going. Alright, alright. No hubris, we pass on that. Ooh.
Here.
Okay, it's pretty good for him. Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll take the 600. Nothing to snoot at.
Aye, that'll do.
Not taking the 222. Not that I can blame him. I don't want to take the 333 either. Not that great. Nice. That's really good. 300 more to win. $200 more to win. That's game! Nice.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Easy. Geegies. Why did you have 2 beds? 3 beds? Why are there 3 beds in there? I'm overloaded? Oh, right. Yeah, they sell for a lot. That's why I took them. You guys see that tree? What the fuck? There's a kappa or something in there? Since we're only talking to someone, we'll put this back on.
Go.
Hello?
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off.
Oh.
Broke his horse's back.
Where is bro?
Went to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous now.
Go, Grumpy. You silly doggy.
Sometimes I feel like I'm playing Oblivion. I really do.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to raise obstructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse kvam vidiri. Go and haul the sacks.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do.
Surprised that speech
but
check
only
didn't
for people
pass.
I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn. and the wagon is in front of it.
This is actually part of the main
I'll give you a
story.
groschen for
But
every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioff once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhedioff.
Of course. Winning some coin would be nice.
There you go, then. If you're good, maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you. Take care.
all right. Well, we just got two. We just got two. Two quests there. Okay. Well, we'll focus one at a time. One at a time. We'll do Bird of Prey first. This is the poacher's one. Did my horse just moo?
Go!
It's the injured woman. She's still trying to get home. Just give her a lift, but he doesn't let you do that.
Quick!
Into the forest we go. Gonna be a long search. Probably. It's pretty far. He said south, right? He mentioned south, so. Did say, he said south of the lair, which this whole area is.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Actually, what bolts are these? Oh, these are the common ones, that's fine. I think the Bowman's brew. We're all asleep. What? Don't growl and wake them up. Nice. Jesus. And a snap. And a snap.
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Money, 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 money.
Interesting.
Interesting. Warlord's badge. Eater shield. If only this was Dark Souls. Eater shield is goated in Dark Souls. Put some stuff on the horse here. Spectacles have to go, I'm afraid. Those on the horse. Good. What else? We're looking for more evidence here. Poaching. Buck's blood. That do. Stamina for 30%. Sure. But now.
Interesting.
Interesting. Big as the search area. Yeah. More hanging carcasses. Mainly.
This is definitely evidence.
Okay, well that's evidence enough. So there are now bodies here. It is. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna head this way to the road. Head north. Pretty much just follow a straight line then.
Quick!
Nice.
Quick!
Did that guy make it out of the water, I wonder? Yeah, he did, eventually. Good for him. Alright, so we just follow this path. Yeah, fucking straight path now.
Quick!
Good stuff. I don't even need to touch my keyboard now.
Go!
Have to press shift every once in a while.
Go! Go!
Don't usually use this follow path function, but because it is just a straight line.
God!
Can't use it here.
God! Go!
What other game was it that had this? I think it was Assassin's Creed Origins, actually.
God!
That had this exact same feature, basically.
Quick!
Follow the path. I'm sure other games have it as well. That's the game I remember
Whoa!
first, like, using it. Damn, I should have asked this guy if I could sleep here. I'm gonna have to wait, I think. Oh no, he lets me in his house. Ah. Hey, wake up.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey.
You didn't say a word to
You
them,
took
you just
them on all by yourself.
fucking killed them in
Well,
their sleep.
You saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like you could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Farewell.
Straight back to bed. Don't blame him. Are there any very easy locks that I could use to level up my lockpicking? What the fuck? A lot of people here. It's not. I'm gonna leave the door wide open. Right, okay. Holy shit. We're going far up north, guys. Do it. Sure, we'll get distracted by something on the way there. How are we doing in terms of... My energy and nourishment just haven't gone down. That's awesome. So we don't need to worry about the night, really.
Go! Quick! Go!
Put it across here.
Go!
Honestly, probably safer to go... I thought there was blood there. Probably safer to not follow the roads. This world.
Quick! Go!
Bandits will be waiting for you on the roads. That's not Kuttenberg over there, right? Surely not. Kuttenberg is fucking huge. That's like, yeah.
Quick!
No way, that's Kuttenberg. And Mutt's balking again. There's what? What? Yes, balk, balk, balk.
Go!
Ooh.
Quick!
This guy's got a marker on him.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, never mind, it's not this guy. Trotsky Castle. This is Kuttenberg? Nope, definitely not. That's Trotsky Castle. I don't know where Kuttenberg would be. There's no way this is the whole map. Kuttenberg is hecking huge. Unless it's like hidden down here, but from what I can see through the trees, it's just... through the clouds, it's just trees. So, my theory is Kuttenberg, they're going to do a Witcher. And they're going to split Kuttenberg off into its own little segment. There's a point of interest marker guy here, but he's sleeping, so... I'm just gonna continue. Wait. Oh.
Nice and slow.
I swear I just saw a constellation. Yeah, there. They use the actual fucking sky. A blur. Cobblers will sell me gloves and boots. At least in the first game, they sold gloves as well.
God. God. Quick!
Okay, here we are.
Whoa!
Oh, dear God. Okay. Whew. This is gonna be quite the search. So we're over 2 hours into the stream now, and I'm still on the same side quest that we were on when I started. That is amazing. Love that. Playthrough this game is gonna be long, man. I'm sure I've made it longer, but I just not. By one, being stupid, and two, not searching things up. Where's the fun in that, eh? Should be able to find this camp easier at night. Go through all my perk points as soon as well.
I should go back.
Quick!
Reach the map edge. Search area is weird. The shape of it is like... Camp's not gonna be out here in the clearing, so... Okay. This is strange. Because of the shape of the search area, my brain is too small to like remember, oh wait, I've already searched there. I haven't seen any signs of a camp though.
Whoa!
Nothing again! Where the fuck's the map?
Shot that guy right in the ass. Right in the face. Just walking it off?
I'll gut you, you swine! You want to try me? Enough! I give up!
That changed quickly, didn't it? Bandits looting corpses. Imagine. Unbalanced die. Playing die someone tried to load to his advantage but didn't do a very good job. Very good then. Imagine looting corpses. It's so disgusting. Horrible of you to do. Bandit. I don't actually know. I mean, you could put it on them. I don't know if they'd use it though. But yeah, possibly. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. If they did use them. There's a lot more dye in this game than there was in the previous one as well. Oh, heck. My guess is now at this point, we're not really looking for a lit up camp, we're looking for an abandoned one. Would have seen it by now otherwise. Nothing here. I feel like I've done all that area. So. Nope. Know the Trusty Castle as far as known as Carpanina. Border between viral and prosthetics patches. Somewhere in the rocks is a poach operating. Knowing that the gamekeepers can't agree his responsibility is in the end, it's my job to track him down. The rocks, eh? Like here? Here we go, we found it.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Capon's camp? No. They've just... Why would you spoil that? Bit weird. Oh, he's right here. Capon? What are you doing here?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go
You sure
hungry.
about that, Hans?
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
I've already had trouble with some poachers. It might work.
Of course it'll work.
So I'll go back to the gamekeeper and tell him that. But that doesn't mean you can just carry on poaching. As soon as the gamekeeper notices game is vanishing, he'll send someone else after you.
Yeah. I'll move elsewhere for a while. Stop worrying.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
This is what Capon's doing, huh? God damn it. I was not expecting to find him here. It's funny though. He's saying we're running around looking like beggars and peasants, but I was looking particularly better than he was, I think. Thinkies? Okay, back all the way south. Any normal player would fast travel, but not Cosmic Kona. He is going to ride all the way south and bore everyone to death. Feels good, man. Fuck off. Tutorial.
Quick! Go!
That was very scary, going through those bushes like that. Row hunting spot.
Go! Quick! God!
I mean, that's just that's marvelous. The path that we're about to take, we could just, as soon as we're on this road right here, we just follow a straight line down south. Amazing.
God! Go!
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Keep on he's a good hunter, so he knows how to shoot. Because the gamekeeper was making comments about that earlier. He was saying, "Oh yeah, this guy's brilliant at shooting," but then he's terrible at actually, harvesting the game that he kills.
Go.
Actually unbelievable how long these side quests are, and it's awesome because they're so interesting as well. Like we're 2 hours 20 minutes in, and I'm still on the same quest, still on the same, not even a side quest, a task. It's normally just like a small little activity that you do.
Go. Ja.
Wondering when the 12-hour dice stream is? It wouldn't be much fun right now because we've got to get more money for higher stakes.
Go. Quick.
Higher the stakes, the more fun it'll be.
Go. Quick.
Where are we going? Right and left and then right.
Go. Go.
Trust me, people would have more fun with the 12-hour with an 8-hour desert bus stream than they would with a 12-hour Farkle stream. Especially people who don't know the rules of Farkle. They'll just be like, what the fuck is going on?
Quick. Quick. Ja.
Don't exactly have to be an intellectual to understand desert bus. My energy and nourishment is just like hardly going down. Great. Not true, Jamie. That's false information. Everyone always makes these accusations, but they never actually provide any evidence. It's funny that. Because there is none. Never will be.
Whoa!
Wake up.
Greetings.
Grab
Do
brush
you
and
need
put on a little
something?
makeup.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I'd took him to the bailiff and had him hanged.
Excellent. I intend to go and see Thrush before the wedding, so I'll ask him about it when I take him the wedding gifts.
But that's not for ages, is it?
Aye, just before the celebration, so
Oops.
the game's as fresh as can be. Good work. Here's your reward.
He's gonna...
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers.
He's gonna find
so
out I
take it as a
lied.
parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the
Bird
same.
of prey complete.
Just
Whew.
between you and me.
That was a
better
long
buy
one.
From me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell. Just a little longer.
All right. We've got some skill points to spend. 9 of them. Agility. Deft hands. Dominant hand. Use a one-handed weapon without a shield. Oh yeah, no. 10 seconds of fast sprinting. You'll briefly get a big burst of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll... Deft hands 2. Not even a... Not the no-brainer, I think. 2 horsemanship points. We'll get head start 2. And ride like the wind 2. We'll just, yeah. Man, I'm not looking forward to... Oh, he's gonna find out we lied. Unless I go to the bailiff and, like... pay him to lie to him. Combat mode will be tougher and take 10% less damage from enemies. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growl. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it will bark. Yeah, of course. Come up to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under command. Oh. Ooh, that sounds useful. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hellhound and Bark. They seem very good. Stealth. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, harder it will be for the spot you, but weird. They can still smell you if the dirt is complete by corresponding odor. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +2 stealth bonus and +2 on agility and vitality. We'll get Bushman. Less sound in bushes. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. I mean, even again, that's, you know. Warfare level, rock solid. In combat, you maintain a steady stance and use your advantage when you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds. Better gain +20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. I mean, I hardly dodge anyway, I just block, so yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Heavy weapons. Bone Breaker. If you win an opponent with a Warhammer, Mace, or Cudgel, the stamina will recover 15% slower. Axe causes an attack going to bleed. They'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easy to finish them off. Aim to maim, then. We got it. We got it. Stuff. Alright, okay, next on the list, we'll do... Oh, I like this game. Gives you a list of ones that you've completed as well. Love that. Love that. Okay, so Materia Prima. Have we done... Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, we'll do Materia Prima then. Let's go do it.
Die! Quick! Die!
And that's just a straight line down this way, so. That's good. We get the best of both worlds then, because we have a choice to either get to the wedding via the blacksmith or via this guy. And it looks like they both have at least one quest associated with each side, but you can still make the choice after doing that quest. So, we're doing the quest on both sides, but I'm definitely still going to choose the blacksmith.
Go!
Made fun of my horse.
Quick!
Sorry.
Ka! Go!
All right, here we are.
Whoa, whoa.
Sacks of hay then, huh? In here? Nope. Up there. Ah. Ooh, a very easy lock. Seven lockpicks and a dead rat. Great.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
What's heavier?
You silly doggy.
Kilogram of steel or kilogram of feathers?
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug.
Get used to it, Henry.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Decided to get the game. And my Henry looks a bit different.
Oh,
What do you mean?
sweating like a pig.
Sent an image on Discord. What I'm looking at. Is that his hair freaking out? That was the first game when I first saw that. Oh, dagger! Ooh. That means I can do stealth kills. Reloading the game and it's still doing it? What?
Oof.
That's a
Bit heavy for flour.
Yikes. I'm sorry that I convinced you to get the game.
Ah. Ah, this is no joke.
This is locked again. I wonder if this guy... I wonder if the NPC here is going to be the... Oh, this is the... This is the infinitely locking...
Oof.
Very
Heavy
easy
for
chest.
flour.
That was in the first game as well. Okay, this is where we finally train lockpicking, I guess. I think the miller's going to teach us that after we've done this.
Ah, this is no joke.
You beat him, Jamie? Jesus Christ. You're fucking insane at this game.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Teach me how to play the game. Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Oh, you reloaded. Okay. Still.
Kurwa.
What the?
Have you got it done?
What was that?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Hi, Trigger.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it.
Oh my god, Liza
You
P
said
is
you
coming
could
back
do all
around
sorts
again.
of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Okay.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
You look more like a tramp than me, bitch.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night.
Clothes are dark enough.
Those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's
She's in
impossible
Kansas.
to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses.
Mm-hmm.
Or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to.
Yep.
You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed this before. This is the infinitely locking, very easy chest that was in the first game, where you can get some super easy lock-picking levels. And picking locks is even easier in this game than the last one. A lot more smooth. Hitman arc. Excellent work, 40 Henry. Get another level here. Nice. And we got a perk point in it as well. Thievery. Nimble Fingers. When in time collecting phase of the pickpocket minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. That's almost amazing. Yep. I'm getting Nimble Fingers. I haven't done any pickpocketing yet. You just gonna teach me stuff?
Good day.
Pencil.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Alright, pickpocketing.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me.
So,
Crazel took you on just like that.
yeah,
Surprising.
pickpocketing is kind of
Crazel
hard
hardly
as well.
trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all,
I'll listen just in case
rich
there's a new.
or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't
Is there
steal
anything
from
new?
the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
It already sounds like there's two pouches, so this is already different from the first game. But you should carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Depending on the size of individual items, they can be found in one of the pouches. By the way, I just want to point out that I am now... oh, it doesn't tell me. The Nexus is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, we saw Capon about half an hour ago. He's poaching. Depending on the size of individual items, they could be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. We haven't actually made any progress on the main story, though. We saw him as part of a side quest. Yeah. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Quit dawdling and get over here.
Start picking them from the back pouch, just look at it and hold E. The longer you hold E, the more time you have them in the game interface. At the same time, the risk of being caught by a victim increases.
What's
Yep.
the hold up?
Yeah, that's just like the first game, yeah. You'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. The pickpocketing minigame can then consists of 2 phases. Yep, phase 1, searching a pouch. By searching the pouch, accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware. When the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of the victim noticing you goes up. I dare you, Jamie. You better get used to excrement. There's quite a lot of it in this game. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse. This will thwart your pickpocketing attempts. Yep. Once you've chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Focus your cursor. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. Okay. Yeah. Once you successfully searched your victim... Yeah, it's a complicated pickpocketing system. You can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you and foils your plan. Second phase, stealing items. You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before your time runs out. Slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out, along with all the items you selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front and one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can then see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you started robbing. In the lower part, you see the items from the other pouch. Okay. Okay. I don't have time to take anything there. No, I don't think you can put anything in their pouches. You can probably put stuff in their inventory while they're sleeping, though. Okay, so you can... Yeah. Gotta be quick. Gotta reveal it. Take it. Got it.
Good. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Alchemy is so much fun, Jamie.
Yes.
Like, actually one of my favorite things in this game. So much fun.
That's that.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember,
just ask him out,
you
man.
mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Ah, okay. So you actually do have to, okay. You just...
Ouch! You took me down nicely.
I was gonna say, just let me
you
do it.
doing it, though. You gotta watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
Saw me doing it? How, though? Behind you.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember,
Still overpower them by
if
using
your
the
victim is
perfect
able
block
to defend
window.
himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right. Let's do it.
You
Wow,
shit!
that is a
Not like that.
tight window.
Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
It's a tight window to do that.
You shit!
Holy fuck.
Not like that.
That is
Try again.
such a tiny window to do that.
All right. Let's do it.
That is like a quarter of a second. Oh, I got him anyway.
You've got some strength in those arms. It's not worth a damn if I see you.
I don't know how
That
he
way your
sees me.
victim will remember you.
That's okay. I'm pleased with that.
One last time, and for real.
All right.
Guy just loves getting choked out, I guess.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I saw you doing it, though.
Yeah, I
You
don't
gotta
know
watch
how.
out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
All right, I'm leaving. I don't know how he's seeing me. I think that's glitch, to be honest, because there's no way he's seeing me. All right, so Troshkovitz. Yeah, we'll go up to the tavern first. Go to eat.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Dude, Mutt is kind of annoying in this game sometimes. He just endlessly barks unless you stop sometimes.
Ka! Ka!
Do that in the first game.
Stop a while, my good man.
Nah, I'm alright. Sorry. Yeah, we found Mutt yesterday. Halfway yesterday's stream or something.
You won't get me!
He was just hanging around a cave where wolves were. Road is treacherous. I've seen like loads of things here. Well, he wasn't hanging out with the wolves, he was just nearby where they were.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
You have a new color tent, yeah. Do indeed. Left. Twitch tent. It is the Twitch tent. Yeah, it is. It's the Twitch drop. Jamie, that's gonna be like an insane early game boost for you. I mean, I'm still in early game, but
Quick! Quick!
you know what I mean. You get that like right off the bat. That's gonna be insane.
Quick! Ka!
Avoid using any stuff like that. Well, I mean, it's not exactly like good armor. It's not gonna like carry you to the end game, but oops. That's the only reason I'm using it, really.
Ka!
I hope you like the game, though. Very good.
Quick!
You'll probably overtake me pretty soon as well. I think I gotta go right again. No.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Managed to brew chamomile decoction. Very nice.
Go!
Yeah, I think definitely if I do a second playthrough this game, I'm hoping they add like a hardcore mode. I'm not gonna do a second playthrough right after this one, but you know, in like a year or so, I want to do like a hardcore, fully self-sufficient playthrough where we don't use any shops or anything. We loot everything we get will have to be like looted, brewed, found, anything like that. That would be mega fun, I think. Just loot the shops. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Maybe I might. Yeah, might have to make some additional stipulations. Claim some thieves' clothing. Right, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Wonder if it's in here. Oh, but there is 14 tokens.
I can hardly feel it.
Any clotes? Medium lock. I don't know if it would be behind a medium lock. Yeah, that's a good... I didn't even think about that, actually. I could just fucking loot the shops, and then it counts as a fully self-sufficient, but... Again, I'd probably have to... I'd think of some of the stipulations where I couldn't just do that.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
How do you know my name?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I reckon that's it.
Thanks.
Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Call me friend. You don't know me. I need to talk to her again. Hello again.
What do you need, sir?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Holy fuck.
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Praise your work everywhere I go.
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe.
No understanding,
At
dude.
least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
That was easy. Thanks. Walking upstairs is a bit difficult for Henry. Okay, this is okay. We'll take all of this.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Okay, so we'll go to this one. This will be our stealth. This will be our stealth. So that. Put the hat on. Oh yeah. That's our stealth build. Look at that. Looking very stealthy. Apparently the silver cross insignia makes us more inconspicuous. Can I take off the... If I take these off, does it... But it would increase our noise level. Yeah, we'll keep it on. We take the belt off as well, make us less loud. Got a dagger, that's probably all we need. Equip the bolts. Looking good. Looking like a thief now. Any other locks I can pick up here? Can I pick mediums yet? Oh, I can. That's huge. Let's... Nope. You heard nothing.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing's going on here. Bye.
God bless you.
Okay, wow, that is that's more difficult than I thought to pick those. Okay, now we're looking like a good thief. We can probably go and get information from Zinnek. Yeah, we'll go there first. Get information. Do 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 do.
Quick!
To be honest, our default clothing probably would have been right for this anyway, but...
Quick!
I'm curious, actually, what is our conspicuousness? 35. Huh? Our conspicuousness is literally better with this. Our noise is considerably lower though. 47? Was it 47? But yeah, with this one's 47, but we're not going to be sneaking around with this. Certainly not.
Quick!
Everything reminds me of him.
Quick! God!
Oh, God.
Nah, it's gotta be a wolf. Even then, a wild dog, even if it's not a wolf, a wild dog is just as dangerous.
God! God!
Go to D first.
Whoa, whoa.
To be honest, we got some stuff to sell on the horse. Oops. We'll sell that. We'll sell both of these and that and these. Hello.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Swords. That. These.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I agree. Nice money there. Another 300. 1,000 gambling tokens now. No, we haven't done that yet. That is soon on the list. Soon. Nope, we still got that. That is the axe from the lake. Yeah, we've got that to do as well. There's a lot. It's great. Hey, pal.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Don't know.
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it.
I mean, I'd rather not
Now
pickpocket.
let me
I'm
go
not too
soon.
good at that.
So if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Farewell.
Farewell, you're in a jolly good mood considering you're in the stocks. Right. Okay. Window in there so I can see what's in there first. I'm sure I've already been to the stairs that he's talking about. Okay, well it's not in there, so... Documents at the rat house in Troskovitz, which is where I should get from. I look for it in a chest of stolen items in the rat house basement. Zinek himself said that one of the keys to it fell under a bed in the room next door. Could also pinch one from any of the guards in Troskovitz. Okay, this is gonna be fucking scary. Dude. Where is the rat house though, for starters? It's over here somewhere. Okay. Hey, mate. Here, right. Makes sense. Bailiff's place. Shit. The guard's sleeping. Do I have any sort of potion that increases my pickpocketing? Nope. I could try this, but... probably going to get caught. I don't know what to do, man. I'm scared. Key.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered. Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle? Is that a problem?
Why is there no key? The key's always on the fucking other end of the spectrum.
More money. Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund
Ah.
yourself? So prosper, you say. See?
It's so sad. "12 seconds. Nope. 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 Of course not. Why would the key be somewhere where I can actually get it? "14 seconds. Come on. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Get out of here for now. Okay, we're chill. Okay. Got key. Bunch of keys. All the ordinary keys to the doors and chests in nice one bunch, right? Unless it's a quest one. They're worth a lot of money, dude. Poacher kits? Trouble is now, I'm not actually allowed down there. What's up, bailiff? I definitely didn't just rob from you. Hope you're alright. No, I'm not gonna report that. Less interesting. Pay indulgence 575 groschen. Are you serious? No chance. I'm scared. Do you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna drink a Saber Schnapps. Weak Saber Schnapps saves the game. Could have big consequences. The guard right there. I see another entrance in.
I must be mad.
Yep, you are mad, bailiff. Where is the other entrance? Here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Literally not doing anything. Chill.
Go sniff somewhere else.
To be fair, I am looking very much like a thief right now, so...
Leave it! Shoo! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Do that. Okay, wait. I got a bark.
Sit and bark.
Keep barking. Distract the guard. Yes, Mutt.
Hey? Huh?
Great. Good job, Mutt. A book? Still there.
What's that? Huh. Strange.
I must be mad.
Okay, well this doesn't really do me much good. I feel like I might have dug myself a deeper hole here. Can't see me, apparently. Not. Go after the stones, man. Look, he's not moving. Go! I'm throwing stones. Please move. Okay, man. What is it hitting? Okay, he's glitched. Don't do that. It's stupid. He's bugged out. He's not moving. Bet if I threw one directly at him, it won't do anything. Yep. Oh no. This bug is really unfortunate. Actually, let me... those on. Nope, he's completely bugged. But I bet if I fucking walk out there, he'll get up. He's gonna... Look, watch. He'll spot me now.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, you're doing a great job, man. What the fuck? Got the key. Yeah, guy is mega...
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Not happy with this. I want to reload a save because he was glitched. Like, if he wasn't glitched, I think we would have been fine. I would have had other ways to deal with him. Normally, I'd be, like, super against save scumming, but, like, not really my fault.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
Okay. Bye.
So, are you going?
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, it's just
and
you.
next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this guy, to be honest. I don't know how I'm gonna grab that. What? Why am I wanted still? Don't know why I'm still wanted. Could be good for me though. Oh. Oh my god, he's not here.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Yep. I'm going.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yep, I'm not. Holy shit. Okay, that's lucky. Why am I wanted again? I don't understand. I ain't done anything. I mean, I did, but they forgave me. I shouldn't be wanted. They're not chasing after me either. Maybe it's bug. Maybe until they've stopped searching. Troshkovitz, they're not gonna... I keep... Anywhere I commit crimes, it's always in Troshkovitz.
Quick!
Usually. Why? I don't get why I'm still wanted. I think that's a glitch.
Quick.
I think that's a glitch, to be honest, but oh well. It's fine. I'll just pay it off again, as usual. That's okay.
Quick.
Should be the guard who's wanted, not me. Does it say my crimes? Can I... Player, reputation... Roshkovit. Oh. Statistics, crime... 13 civilians killed. What? No? Not right. No way I've killed 13 civilians. I think the only way I can list my crimes is if I go back there. Curious as to what they've,
Whoa.
Please, help me!
Is this bait? Hold on, I'm putting on armor in case this is bait.
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk.
Bandages
Here,
aren't
let
junk.
me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned.
No.
But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor.
Oh.
And he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him.
Fell for the RuneScape doubling money scam, dude.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way.
Uh-huh.
But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her,
I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
That's pretty
Hang on.
unlucky.
I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it.
Oh my
whole
God.
leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
Jesus Christ.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished.
It's pretty unlucky.
The thing is, she took all her stuff
L.
and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since
Plus no
then,
maidens.
it's all been downhill for me.
Plus ratio.
As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by.
True.
Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
Holy shit, bro, yapped on there. I'm overloaded. Don't understand. Gonna move a lot of this stuff over to the horse. Cockerel, we'll keep Nighthawk, and we'll keep Marigold decoctions. Move the spade over. I mean, a horse is going to be with us wherever we can use the spade, so I need to sell these poaching kits. They don't weigh much, but they're worth a lot. There we go.
Go!
That's better.
Gah!
Still, to this day, one of the most insane things that that happened to me in an RPG is when I was playing Gothic 2, right? Gothic 2 had a whole new map. Everything was new, everything was fresh. And then we played there for like 30 hours. And then all of a sudden, halfway through Gothic 2, they said, oh yeah, here's the entire map of Gothic 1 again, by the way. And it was just, it wasn't the same map. It was the same area, but the map had completely changed. It was all in ruin and stuff.
Whoa.
But, oops. That to me was still just like, holy shit. Imagine this back when Gothic first came out.
Go.
It would have been insane. Still cool to this day. Still cool. For a game to do that. And it wasn't like they just recycled the whole area. I'm sure a lot of it was recycled, but so much of it, 80% of it had changed. The time between Gothic 1 and 2, so great.
Silly doggy. Good day to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest. with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Here in my garage.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me?
Uh-oh.
What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Another little
Don't tell me
job.
you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while.
I'm just gonna go back to the blacksmith, dude.
Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
You need 4 iron blocks and pumpkin for that.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words.
Or 2 blocks
living
of snow
statue
and a
endowed
pumpkin.
with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons,
you're a bit
standing
delusional, my friend.
guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
Of course.
But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses
Yeah, I agree,
could
Henry.
command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say,
Theoretical level.
theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Thanks. 45? That's it?
What's this next job all about?
Materia Prima.
Peter Pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life.
Ah, yes,
Those
of course.
white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks.
I'm sure.
But
sure they will.
saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie
Oh,
is some
I didn't mean
kind of
to
witch
ask that. I meant to
who's
see if
in
she
on
was a
this
dowser.
golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a
Then I don't
lily
want to
liver,
eat some
Henry.
nasty rot.
If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
I think we've already got
There's
that
a
on the
bridge
map.
over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times.
Okay.
Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Forbidden fruit started. Alright. Oh, guys, it has been nearly 4 hours and I haven't really stood. I've only stood up like once. So, I'm gonna do just that. I'm going to.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you, friend.
I'll be right back. Enjoy the horse, the dog, and the dogs. Sorry, and the cocks. Oh, back in like 5 minutes.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day. God bless.
Phooey! That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
God bless.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen in a stale loaf of bread.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings. I should get going. God be with you.
Oh, you much.
Boo. Okay. Let's see here. So, I'm a little, I'm not going to do forbidden fruit yet because I'm a little confused as to how this works. So, like, I want to get to the wedding with the help of the blacksmith, who hasn't actually got an active quest for me right now. But the miller does, and I want to do every single quest I can possibly do. And I don't want to lock myself out of being able to go there with the blacksmith, so we're going to chill for now. And we are going to do Axe Lake. Going to try and find the axe. We do have a lead. The water gnoblin's hut over here. So yeah, we're just gonna head up the river here. And we'll see if you can find the axe. Hopefully it doesn't bring misfortune as the Hopefully it doesn't bring misfortune. Hopefully it doesn't bring misfortune, as the story makes it out that it does. We'll see.
Oh, oops.
to press that.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey!
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll... Oh, for fuck's sake!
Someone!
Stop!
Help!
Do it!
Take that fucker out, damn it! You
Boss
want
gonna
to...
run away. He's gonna take too much damage here, I think. Oh, he's good, he's good. Nice. We rescued this guy. Is it the same guy?
You alright, my friend?
No, it's not.
I am,
No, it's not.
but only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one.
Oh my god,
aren't
it is him!
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you?
What the
I
fuck?
have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
Guardian Angel.
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? No, that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
He is the opposite of lucky. We'll take the ring. Yeah,
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
go, eat another bag. I'm sure this is nutritional for my dog, right? Drop those. I feel like my energy and my nourishment are glitched. Like, they haven't moved. Good job, doggy.
Go. Die. Quick.
So we're gonna, yeah, follow this. Same road, really. All the way until we're at the Gnoblin's hut. Gnota Gnelf. So I very briefly hopped into Ella's stream a second ago when I was on my legs, just put it on my phone. And yeah, his playthrough is going very different to mine, let's just say that. He has absolutely, like, destroyed Troshkovitz. No one wants to talk to him in that entire city. For his crimes.
Go.
I don't know what he's been doing.
Go.
But I bet his playthrough has been, like, mega fun to watch. Especially compared to this one. This one is just, like, try and be law-abiding. That's boring. No one likes that. Except me.
Go.
That is, well, ignoring the fact that I spent 15 minutes stalking a dice player. take that out of the equation. That sound. Crayfish. Weird that you can't loot these.
So this is the water goblin's hut?
Water goblin's hose, huh? I'm sorry, Jamie. Yep, the very reason I booked the week off work for this. Ooh. Okay. So do I have to wear these? Ivy green trousers. When I wear them, I'm drawn to the water, but I can't swim. Looking for an axe. Oh man. We end up going, yeah, better going this way. There is a there's another dock. Further down east there. That sound is though. Sound is definitely weird. This tree. And quieter again. That stopped. Stone axe. Sound has stopped again. I'm just crazy. Sound doesn't actually mean anything. Make our way to the... Can't go any deeper than that, though. Got another area there. Best place to start would be to find the Rockwater Pond Pier. That's where the Matthias encountered the water goblin. From here, should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Past the stone. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so we'll make it to this pier then. That light. There are like directions to go.
Quick.
Oh, you looting corpses over there?
Sick.
Eh? Nice job, Henry, you whiff.
Fucker!
I messed that up.
You fight like an old hag! Bastard!
Nice one.
I surrender! I surrender! You fucker!
What? What did you say to me? Yeah, that's right, Mutt. Yeah, good shit. Good stuff. Let's see, what corpse were you looting, huh? This guy. Houndsman. You got on him. Gemstone ring? Cool. Why would you not loot that, my friend? Who knows? Yeah, combat is so much better in this one compared to the first game. It's crazy. Feels a lot better in this. It's still a little janky, but I mean, you don't play Kingdom Come Deliverance without expecting some jank. Like it's just par for the course, really. Where is this pier? Footprints here. That is the pond pier. Okay. Marina should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Follow the footprints. Ah, through the rocks. Yep, this way. Here's that this axe will be a nice upgrade for us, as long as it doesn't bring misfortune. The old oak.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
And past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. Looking particularly point of interest right here. If this is it. Or up there, maybe? Ah. Oh, I was right.
This
It is.
could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
On top of the hill where Matthias' brother is buried. Past to the stone that Matthias tried to smash an axe on. To the top of the hill. So keep going. Going this way then. Top of the hill, huh? Is this not it? Ah.
I don't have a spade.
Yes, you do. What do we got here?
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias' brother, is buried. Together with the silver axe.
Broken round shield. Still good for kindling. Broken axe. It must have been a beautiful weapon once, but years underground have left an indelible mark on it.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Ooh, I don't know about my my blacksmithing skill. I wonder if we've got the skill to do that. Probably not. Alright, back to Tarkov then. We've got the smithy. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. We found it. Let's make sure that my well, first of all, let's make sure I put the spade back on. Move to Orse. Yeah, I mean, that can go on the horse as well. It doesn't weigh anything, but it's constantly there. Right, back to the smithy. Let's see now. Here's my... God damn it. Sorry. Energy... Yeah, my energy and nourishment aren't going down. What's going on? Is this glitched? Well, my nourishment... Wait, my nourishment is going down. It went down... It's gone down by 2 in the last, like, half an hour. Not sure what's happening there.
Go!
I mean, it's good. It's a good thing.
Go! Quick!
What? You almost ran me over.
Quick! Go!
How are we doing? Yep. Good. Got the Jellohov in a moment. Although we'll probably just turn left and then... Yeah, left is faster.
Go! Quick!
Oh, god damn it. Horsemanship 20 and perk point. Very nice. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, the path that leads directly there. Yeah, straight after the bridge, there's a camp by the road. Turn right at the camp. And then we can just go straight there. Where's the camp? There it is. And then we turn right here, and that sends us straight to the town.
Go!
Whoa! You tried to run me over, you idiot! Someone! Help! Guards!
Show your stuff!
Did that guy go to the guards, by the way? I'm trying to save his life here.
I've been waiting for you. Go fuck yourself!
This is very helpful here. Alright, hopefully that guy didn't go to the guards and I'm gonna be fucking wanted here now. I just saved his life. That would be hecked up, if you ask me.
Quick!
Ugh.
Go!
Bit of a windy path, this one, but it takes us straight to Tekov. You have a lot more stamina when you're following roads as well. I was wondering why Mutt was being so helpful. It's because I've got the potion active. The Aesop. Alright, here we are. Good stuff. We'll, no, we don't even need to watch that one. Cool. So what does that... I don't know what that icon means. Is there a... Codex. Be in the codex, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what that icon means on my armor. Slightly dirty, maybe? I don't know. Sleep and save. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but like, my food is just going down incredibly slowly. Plain.
Sorry, that four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Like an ogre, it's a dog. Alright, so I had to try and repair this, this axe.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How can I help you today, friend? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't ask him about this. Huh.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours.
Oh, nice
Venser
camera.
and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Okay. All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
The jaunt.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting.
Show me your wares.
This game is a lot more generous. I will say this. This game is a lot more generous with saves. The first game was absolutely hecking brutal. With saves. You had like fucking five autosaves like in the whole game. It was crazy. I will sell that since it doesn't count as stolen. I will sell that for the same reason.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Very well.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
I need something repaired.
Repair everything, please.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Very well, then.
Okay, shaved,
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
shaved quite a bit off that. Okay, so, yeah, how am I gonna repair this axe? There we go. Okay, so I need fastening material. I think I have some of that. Not? Maybe on either on the horse or... Oh, I guess it's in my chest. That's not my chest. Bongy, bongy. Fastening material, yep, there we go. Let us see if we can repair this axe. I don't know. I've only ever done the blacksmithing once. It was fairly simple, though. Ish. Yeah, hopefully I don't fuck it up. Axes. Adorned axe. Here we go. Let's do it. Can't move it around. Not the same as the sword. No. Back to the anvil. I don't know why it's not letting me move it. Maybe you don't need to? Yeah, I guess you don't have to. It just heats up the whole thing. But I don't know. This is weird. Doesn't quite work the same. Surely I'd be able to heat up the whole piece, right? I guess we don't need to change that back bit. Maybe this one is ever so slightly different because it's a quest item? I don't know.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Oops. Heat that bad boy back up. Turn that around. Ringing is nice. Some good hits on it.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know what other parts I need to hammer, but we'll see. This isn't looking like a silver axe to me, though. Looking more like a boring steel axe to me. Iron. How do I know when it's done? Don't know. Don't know if it automatically moves me on when it's done or what.
Christ almighty.
I don't know how the... Is this done? I mean, lose some of your materials. No, it's not done. I don't... What the fuck? Definitely taking shape, though.
All finished.
Okay. Quenching time. Very nice. Like silver to me, maybe I'm wrong, but... Adorned axe. And that's it, that's the axe from the lake, done. How good is it? Pretty meh, to be honest. Like, my axe is just better. The guy is inside. Hey man, I got the axe.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the
True.
water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia.
My
It's
God.
the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. See you later.
That's it. The axe from the lake, and we get a mediocre axe. That is not as good as the one that we've got now. Adorned axe. Or the Scarlet's axe. Does look cool though. Yeah, look, it's just not better than what we've got, unfortunately. Bottom left. Oh well. Can we sell it? Yeah, it's worth a decent chunk of change. That's good. Okay. The jaunt. So we'll head to Sameen now. But really quick, I'm just gonna grab my food, my sausage rolls. Backs me some rolls. Jamie, I think you've had enough sausages today. If I'm honest with you, pal. They weren't rolled? That's true. Very true.
Go! Go! Go!
Went to on Friday. Last Friday went to see my mum on the other side, and went to a cafe that I haven't been to in a long time.
Go!
And had these butcher's sausages there. Oh my god, they were the best sausages I've ever had in my life. They were absolutely incredible. That's it. That's the story.
Quick!
Right. I want to know what I'm wanted for in this town. No one actually saw me committing any crimes, so I don't know how they figured out it was me. Hello.
There you are! Halt!
Yep.
Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. If I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Okay, I understand now. 51, that's fine.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either.
Don't know what
I'm
he's
confiscating everything. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
No! The book. Oh.
What are you waiting for? On your way.
I'm going. Yeah, so they deducted it was me. Okay. Down we go.
Go! Go!
Riddler Bradley?
Whoa!
Hello? Riddler Barley.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name? My money? No.
Tell me the riddle again.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
I want to say my name, but it's gonna be more than one Henry. I don't know what else it could be.
My name.
That's right!
Yeah.
You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Taverns.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I
True.
might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
I was gonna say, I hope that gives me some drinking XP. It did.
Quick.
It did indeed. Road to Samine.
Go. Ja. Ja.
The horse has so much more stamina when you follow the road. Okay. I am here. Greetings. Hello, everyone.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh.
I'll get you.
Me, you bitch. Yeah, you didn't like that one, did you? Huh? Oh my god, just give up. Just give up, man.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay, alright then. Fuck that, I guess.
Go for it, Yorgo. Put him on his ass, the cunt.
Oh. Alright, you landed one hit on me, man.
Whacker!
Whacker!
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Digging yourself a deeper hole here, man.
Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you.
I just passed out on the left.
Nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
The guy having a bath right there, too.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
He looks like he's ready for retirement, man.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I already like this guy.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what could I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
True.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm
Gnarly.
sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument.
Ah, yes.
I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
The knob.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Flirt with the girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here.
Nice.
You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
I mean, like 12 o'clock. That could be alright. Maybe I am wrong. Wedding contract. Steal that, but I don't know what good that would do me, to be fair. Nah, I'm not gonna rob anything. Not from here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Hello, older.
I'm sorry.
That was the most aggressive apology I've ever heard in my life. I can sleep in the barn, he said. Guess this one? Can I sleep over here? 2 nests in this tree, and I'm curious. See what they hold for us.
Are you
somebody.
Shooting a nest, dude.
This could come in handy. Come to pub.
Did you just loot my nest? Eggs. Great. Bro just looted my nest, I think. What the fuck, man? Hey. Oh my god, it actually did. You just insane. No, I can't even find the second one. Right, I guess. Okay, yeah, I can sleep in here. I'll take some lockpicking XP. I will. Like how they all the locks don't look the same. It's pretty cool. Balshan sketch. Cool. This is my bed. Horse trader. Not here. You? It is. Some horseshoes. Harness.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
I mean, our current stuff isn't great at all. Damaged leather bridle, yeah. Won't do a horse any harm, but it won't add to its speed or stamina. Okay. So anything we buy here is an upgrade, basically.
Show me your wares.
He only sells one kind of horseshoe. Might as well buy one. Holy shit, I forget how expensive this stuff is. Frog saddle's okay. Right, the nose brand bridle and a soldier's saddle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
100.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
That was expensive. Wait, what? Where's the stuff? Oh, there. Horse. Put the horseshoes on. Put the saddle on. And the bridle. There we go. And I might as well sell these.
What are you here for, friend?
They're not going to sell for very much at all, but...
Show me your wares.
Better than nothing. Yeah, wow. Hardly even worth mentioning.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Will you sell it for me? Will you sell it to me for 95?
Do you accept?
We're getting close.
Nope.
Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
Okay, well, he's not 90 then.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yeah, me too. Pebbles? Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl.
Pebbles!
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Yo! Doing Pebbles? Pebbles is not very good. She's got courage, though. Yo.
How can I help you today, friend?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. But you already have a horse.
Pebbles!
Do you really want to exchange it with me?
Yeah, we'll take Pebbles. The stats are worse, but it's Pebbles.
Yes, me and Pebbles have been through a lot together.
Suit yourself. We're gonna miss that one. You silly doggy.
Pebbles. Yeah. Bye, Pebbles. Pebbles is braver, which is a good bonus. Nice. Alright, I already feel better now that we're on Pebbles. How much money do we have left? 867. Not as much as I thought. That's okay. We will sleep now until the next day. Nests are back in the tree, I guess.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. God bless.
Alright, I am going to sit here, and I'm going to get some insulin, so back in a few minutes, guys. And we'll, yeah, we'll see what happens to this cart.
It'll all be over soon.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it! That's how you have to play!
Damn! What's this?
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or... wait, who threw that?
What can you do?
Keep that up and you've got it! Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Come on now.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
Let's try this again.
God grant you health.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. What can you do? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
God bless.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. Finally! I won!
come on then. Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Again? Sorry about going AFK so much in these streams, but I mean, it just comes with the longer streams. I know it's a bit unusual for me to be away, because you know, I stream for like 3-4 hours, but when we're streaming for longer periods, yeah, it's going to happen. And it's going to happen a couple more times. Well, streams. So.
Good doggy. Good boy. If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
He's a good doggy, isn't he? Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, we're going to sleep till the morning. Does it specify which times? First thing in the morning. Well, that's different. That time is different. Depends on who you ask. Sick? I can't sleep anymore. That's fine. Wait. Actually, we won't wait. We'll sit and read. The better idea, since we have skill books. On the log.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yo, cool down, yo. Thank you for the follow. The sketch. Master's studies. 4 hours? Fuck yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Scholarship. Let's go at 4 hours for that one as well. Yeah, let's do it. Henry is just sat here reading for 8 hours straight. What a god. Stealth improved. Now we sleep. Guys, don't mind me. Yeah. This is the right time? Yeah. Brilliant. We still got the right stuff, so we'll do these. Great. Fantastic. Hello. Reporting for duty.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Sure.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay. Doing a wall. I am rapidly, not, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get to the main quest today. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done anything. Well, I guess technically we have actually made progress on the main quest because right now, what we're doing is part of the blacksmith, so I guess it's a bit disingenuous to say we're not progressing in the main quest.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Alright, Nolly, what we doing, eh?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Axe, dude. An axe.
An axe?
Tell you what. Save that for chopping wood. I wouldn't want you chopping his lordship's skull by accident. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Alright. Am I equipped? Yes. Alright, brother.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. 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 Ah.
It's awkward.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, sir. You okay? Oh, God. Do my Kingdom Come Deliverance no damage run.
That's a lot of blood.
Sorry.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I would have said it didn't break a sweat.
I'm
But
no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
nice.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Nice. Put them on the horse, though. Weighing us down. Those on the horse too. Horse can't carry any more. Oh. Well, it's not deal, is it? Yeah. This stuff here I need to sell. Be alright though, Pebbles, right? That's a point, actually. I should, wash as well. Okay.
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig den.
I might just do
You
that.
can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Guy hung on that tree on the left. Oof. Didn't even notice that. Have you overtaken me yet, Jamie? Jamie's on his crimeless no-hit run right now. Fucking million groschen. Best horse in the game. And then here's me. Oh, still in meetings. Damn.
We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Sure.
As you wish, sir.
As if we've never met. He's having a drink at the tavern, huh? Oh no, this isn't the tavern. Next one's the tavern. $107 for indulgence. It's fine. Don't need to do that yet. Not like we're going around. Not like we're Ella. We're not going around murdering people.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
On account of the wedding, you know?
Of course.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord
mean to alarm you,
would
but
do
your
that.
arm is clipping through the
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
book stand there.
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cheers. Yeah, something's definitely not right here with this story. Something fishy going on. Rode through here early evenings, mega high speeds apparently. Why? Why would you do that?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to keep riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy Daniels Buster,
Christ, wounds!
I'll take
Watch out with that
Yitchin
horse.
anytime. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Sorry, this has been the most like dialogue heavy quest in a long time, so there's been not a lot of talking.
Good doggy, good boy.
Talking is like, I don't want to talk during cutscenes for my own sake as well, so. And I will admit, I woke up yesterday, this morning, I was really fucking tired. I ended up just sleeping longer. So I don't quite think I'm gonna push to 12 hours today, maybe 11. That extra hour is gonna mean everything. Because I want to do the same tomorrow as well, but then Friday then can start, you know,
Saint Anthony. Which
slowing down a
way
bit.
now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay. Taking a look. My elf eyes see, huh? Rock. Art tracks. Oh, hello.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
It has fallen off the cart, Henry. That is pretty obvious.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Look at him go, dude. Shut up, horse.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I like this following mechanic. I'm not even touching my keyboard right now. It's great, and it makes you. It just works very well.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit.
No
And
roads
you,
to turn
Henry,
off.
have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Yeah, I bet my money on that. It did. Yep, there you go. Would you look at that? Another bag. Ah.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble.
Yeah, that was very well hidden.
From the road.
Actually.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
That was like super well hidden. On the road, anyway.
Now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards.
Discovered Apollonia.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia? We haven't been over here, I guess. There's even a town up here. My reputation's already bad here.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir?
Here's someone.
It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the
Hear that?
rugmaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place.
Blair Witch?
Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that
You guys
blind
can't hear
old
that?
crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Shh. Listen.
I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Supposed. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir.
I'm afraid of heights.
With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I stumble with a priest. He can fly. And Jules' name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You don't say.
No.
You really saw that?
Definitely not.
Kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
I am ready.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it?
Beach
Do you
perk
just
point,
want to
that's huge.
charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
You see, heck. There's everywhere.
Got it.
It ain't that. My uncle had a bear like that. Each eye a different colour.
Let's go.
He definitely weren't hexed.
Charge!
To hell with you.
You didn't like that, did you? You guys kick ass.
We'll finish this quickly.
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Quick.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Door and chest keys.
What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it?
What's the hold up? Target. Okay.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Ready to go.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Plaything, has he got a boomstick?
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Go. This is like 4 versus 2. Be alright. I've done a 6 versus 1 in this game before. We'll be totally fine.
You're gonna get it. Hammer them, men.
Oh no, it's 4 versus 3. Even better.
Oh, Bert! You'll be done. Knife.
No point attacking from the right here. This guy's got a shield.
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Hey, slice him up! I'll rip your ass
Go
open!
at him from the right!
What you gotta do there, mate? Got a nice plate helmet.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Now you're sweating blood, you shit! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Chase him down and bring him back.
One seems unaccounted for.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Tree. Huh? I'm still
Tracking him then, huh?
family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me. Well, who's going to stop me? The law? I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows.
Okay.
Don't be rash, sir.
What is this? It's all burned. Baskinets. Blue die, the first of the line of demonic dice. And sure, I'll take it. Don't know what demonic dice supposed to mean, but where'd you go, mate, hey? Yeah? To the enemy camp. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Gotta go back up. When I dropped too early. Like I did there. Stay above the rocks.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Oh? Now keep your damn coin. None of that. Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it.
80 groschen.
And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right.
All right, let's go.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a Marcel.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul.
Why are we sat in the front?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Thought I could.
That's right.
Thought he was in
you
the
always
front.
were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Wow. Based. Yeah, Troshkovitz. Look very happy, considering what's about to happen to you. Hey you, you're finally awake.
Right, we're in Troshkovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Alright, goodbye. Thank you, friends. Alright, let's go sell some of the stuff on the horse. Pebbles is completely full. Apparently. So, sell. Sell, 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 sell. I'll sell what I can. Unlikely I'll be able to sell all of this.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I'll sell the clothes to him. But I don't think I'm really gonna get... Okay, yeah, I'll sell those. Okay, I'm getting more from this than I thought. Yeah. So no, I don't want to sell that. I'll sell water goblins. Sell the 2 eggs, I guess. These? Although I feel like these are 31.8.
Thank you, and take care.
I feel like would the guy over here not buy these for more off me? He would. Wash a little bit here as well. This guy, yeah, 38.1, right? Is what they...
Greetings, lad.
31.8?
What brings you here? Show me your wares.
I sell... Yeah, he does 39.8, so not too much more, but... Yeah, he does sell them. Or buy them, even. So, yeah.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Thank you. Alright, and then the other stuff, we'll sell that at the blacksmith, because he'll buy them for a lot more. A lot more. So where are we? Just heading straight north now to... Oh, yep.
Is this hooked monster?
A horse. Have you ever seen a horse before? Oh, Pebbles, you're not very quick, are you?
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Oops,
Whoa!
I did not mean to press that. God, Pebbles, you're doing well. You're not a very particularly good horse, though, are you? The other horse was better. But the other horse was not Pebbles, so it doesn't...
Go! Quick!
I'm gonna keep Pebbles for the whole game. Will. Right, here we are. Very good.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. 22 for that. 108 for that. Good.
Let's talk about the price.
We sell it for a bit more.
I'm listening.
270?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Very good.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it.
Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble.
Thank you.
I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks.
Sure, the one I've got now is better.
And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up.
Yeah, rusted plate.
It's got my head spinning.
Yeah.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right.
God's
we don't have
nails.
the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact.
Ambrose is in the first game, but it sounds like a completely different
and
character.
there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
The jaunt completed. Very nice. And then we started the hermit. Or about the hermit. You got it. Do we have any? Yes, we do. We have 7. Holy shit. Dun, dun. Train hard, fight easy. Ooh, tight grip. The higher your strength skill, the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. That's really good. The less chance you have at failing, the better. Okay, speech. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing are near perfect. Oh yeah. You still buy potions. You just sell stolen goods. Use a battle cry during combat. Deal 10% more damage. Or a ladies' man. When dealing with women, you gain a plus 2% bonus on all skill checks and a 15% discount on all purchases and a 25% discount on bathhouse service. Well, I mean, he is a ladies' man after all. Craftsmanship. Armor and clothing you repair yourself. The armor's coat will make less noise when worn. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. Gear will be damaged 10% slower. Yeah, we'll get thorough maintenance. Probably the best. Enemy kill. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily. Yeah. Permanent effect there. 10% tougher mutt. Silent Fiddler, Rapid Flight. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. Fail to ooh, that's good. Yeah, I'm getting that. Fail. Successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame. You won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. That's really good. That's like a get out of jail free card, pretty much. And clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender, and if they dare to face you, it would be harder for them to fight you. It's also easier to succeed in Might and Dread skill check. Yeah. Menacing presence. Nice. Alright, let's do the hermit now. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go.
Go!
Back down to Troshkovitz.
Go! Go! Go!
You guys doing okay? It's not been quite as active today, but I'm a little sleepy, to be honest. Sleepy tonight. You notice how I said sleepy and not EP? Fucking, I think I have a pet peeve against the word EP. I fucking hate it. Triggers me. It actually triggers me. Well, there you go. Now, if you guys want to get under my skin, you know what to say. Right. Asking around at the tavern.
Take a good look at
Whoa.
a rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable and chaste woman's parlor.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Yeah. The bread and sausages are still there from the Human's quest. 100% apparently.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work,
Have you seen it?
believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and
I will
sends
speak to
everyone
him.
away.
He hasn't met Henry as Scalats yet.
I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
She actually has 2 different voice actors, I swear. It's completely different.
What do you have for sale?
Completely different. Nothing much, fortunately. Get rid of some of this stuff, man. Perfect.
But I like...
Excuse me? Oh, I did get my money, it just didn't register on the UI. Alright, where are we headed? Find out more about the hermit, yeah. Okay. Heading up to Apollina.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Again, for anyone who is interested in watching the full playthrough of this, I do highlight all my first playthroughs. I mean, the VODs are going to be there for like 2 months, but
Go!
I do fully highlight all the first plays, so they're there without like the intro and stuff as well, so makes life slightly easier for you. You just click on the video. You don't need to skip ahead to skip the intro or whatever. Where are we here? Trotsky, yeah, we're not going to be allowed there, so... Oh, we're best off going right here anyways. Balk, 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 balk. Let's see here. Be nice for certain flowers, certain herbs. Mint. Marigold. See a mint in there. Blue stuff is. And then Herb Paris. Oh my god, after failing to find any of them in the forest. this herb garden next to Chosky. Need to remember that it's there. Thought that plant was a myth. What did I need that for again? I needed that for lullaby potions. To put the bull to sleep. For that now. That's the kind of thing that gets you killed in this game. A sudden small drop. Very easily die to that. Okay. Judging by the map, be a path here on the left. It's coming off the road. Yeah. Found the well, but I don't think that's a point of interest. Probably up here. Big crossroads, though. Maybe not. Maybe the well is a point of interest. Sure, though. This. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a hut in here. I don't need this, right? He's a... He's not going to attack me. Man. Nice sheep. Hello! Oh. Educated.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem.
Okay. You just put a curse on us? Knock him out, but I don't do me any good. Fuck. God, I'm gonna break a lockpick doing this.
Damnation.
Nation. Shit is hard. Even the medium lock is crazy. Come on. Oh my god. Like the Even just... Okay. Please. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking close, Henry. How does that not unlock it? Actually pulling my pizzle. Mate, how is this a medium lock? This is insane. I'm not doing that, by the way. I'm not like moving it around. It naturally sways around, so making this like impossible. Dude. This is a medium. What the fuck?
Oh, bloody hell.
There's gonna be nothing useful in here either. But right now, it's just the principle of the matter. Actually insane. Yes, come on, it's good. It's not possible. It's impossible. It's too fiddly. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong here. It's just my lockpick is not high enough, I think. Oh. Oh my god. Even die. The die loaded in favor of even numbers. Bad. Bad die. I don't want that one. Found a sketch for a broadsword, though. Oh. Need to pick that up. Okay, so there's got to be some evidence around here. Something. Said find out the truth about the hermit, huh? Not asking me to leave. Hermit lives in a small hovel in the rocks. Innkeeper warned me that the hermit just sold the devil. I should question out if there's any truth in that. Question the witnesses before going to see him. Get his sword. Oh, where this sword is. Is it hidden? Is it hidden underneath? Okay, let's wait until nighttime then. Surely this guy won't be able to lock his house with like a fucking very hard lock. Surely. Still not asleep. Oh, he is. Book. Okay. The book. Breviarum Romanum. Every Christian is turned to God in his life, is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. From the beginning, he created the world, man and all living things in his image. And it is he who receives the faithful and the righteous into his heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. For the lives of the saints, read of their works, that you may direct your steps to salvation. So he's just... what, he's... significance that has. Bracelet. Okay. Doing what? Longsword, insignia, Diary of Knight Conrad. That's what I was looking for. You can keep the rest. Wow. But next to his corpse. Corpse. He's not dead. Next to his body. Read.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
On my way from Chip to Prague, I was caught by a message from the provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Kulm Commandery. 2 unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest Voldemar died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat with Brother Mark's limbs stuck deep in his mouth. Jesus, Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this the work of the devil, simple, premeditated murder of our brothers. I need to find the information on the grave. Ambrose is dead. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with broken sword. Okay, where is Ambrose's hut? Arrived at night at the Troshkovitz rocks and found my friend sick to death. He no longer deceived me, but awake in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later he let his soul out. I'd already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill this last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. The only one who can stop Zdenek is my old friend Ambrose. Living in seclusion for a long time. Okay. Okay. So, oh, it's just this hut they're talking about. Alright, that's fine. Things a bit easier, I suppose, but I still need to get up there. It's gonna be a long way around, I think. Maybe not. As long as I thought. This is looking pretty... No, it's... Yeah, okay. Say it's nearby trees. Then he marked...
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Yeah. Ah, here we go. Ambrose's broken sword.
I'll need a spade for this.
Good thing I've got one then.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
Fork, fork, fork. Okay. Yeah, back to Sakov now.
Quick! Quick!
Quick!
Go! Quick!
Oops. That was Red Dead Redemption. We'd both be on our ass right now.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
To be fair, it's a lot easier to see them coming when you're in third person. Well.
Whoa!
God damn it, I keep pressing the button.
Go! Quick!
Silly goose. Wash. Hey guys, how you doing? Wake up.
It's late. What do you want from me?
I stood on the roof.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Better.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge and hand over the sword. I mean, I'll try. Sleep tight, guys. Nothing like blacksmithing in the rain. Okay, the hermit's sword. There we go. Let's give it a go. Takes a while to heat this one up. Bing. I'm sure the neighbors are so happy to hear me doing this at nighttime.
I should move it.
Bring it back to the forge now. Back up. Take a while. Bing. Bing.
Well, I'm about half done.
Henry? Going. Okay, one more run through. We should be good. Definitely starting to take shape now. I see it. This is cozy, man. I reckon this is gonna be like some people's favorite part of this whole game. Blacksmithing. That's it. French. Oh yeah. There you go. Toledo's steel shield. I've got to hand it over. Good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. Yeah, holy shit, the damage is... Wow. That's crazy. The blunt damage is bad, of course, but the slash damage and stab damage are both better than my axe. Hey. Wake up.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel.
Fine.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna go yet. The Hermit is completed. Very nice. I got a book from that. We're gonna do the Forbidden Fruit quest now as well. So we'll head over to where we need to go for that. But first, read that book that I got. Probably a smithing book. Yes. Oh. Not. Guess not. I guess I was seeing things. Sleep. Not too long. 4 hours. Average cosmic night sleep. Good doggy. All right. Right. Okay. So journal, forbidden fruit. Way down south now. I mean, there's some quest tipsters down in Samin. If I remember when we passed by there, I'll see if I can remember to talk to them. Where's the blacksmith? Where are you, mate? I need to speak with you. Dice player, huh? Found out where she sleeps. Blacksmith's not here. A horse. And that. Oh god, it weighs so much, man. The horse has got plenty of space now. It's okay. We're heading south to Samin now, right? Yeah. But we'll go via Troshkovitz, since I know my way.
Quick! Go!
Ooh, I have to take a short break in a minute.
Go!
5-10 minutes or something. Hope anyone who's is lurking is having a good time. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. It has surpassed my expectations, and my expectations are pretty high. So, brilliant. Is brilliant. Do you want to go here? That's Samin over there.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Okay, so we're here in Samin. I want to talk to these quest tipsters. I think they'll get revealed when we get closer to them anyway. The minimap. Yeah, I think I already see one. I think it's just... Oh no. Be the Lord Samin himself, I guess.
Whoa!
Likely. Hello, mates.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Right. Of course.
Barging. What is it you need?
Gules? What, have you become a guard now?
That's a lot of... What is it you need? You're not allowed here.
But I need to... The fuck? Gules? He's been hired now.
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay. Surprised I'm not allowed in there, to be honest.
Huh? Get out of here, you bastard! Bloody crook.
Good day. What is it you need?
This is the guy who... He's alive.
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Greetings.
Right, fine, I'll go. I just damaged my legs. Nothing a marigold decoction won't fix. Who's the quest tipster here? Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it is. Gnarly.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Jules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Okay.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Samine took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Jules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Samine. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as a hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
It is generous, to be honest.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Sure, I'll get all of these, I think.
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Practice makes perfect. Pebbles. Let's go. I see now I've got a new quest available here in Samine. One of the nomads camp.
Quick! God!
Right. Yo, those are weird horses.
Go! God!
Greetings, good man.
No, you're drunk. No chance. Oh, we're going to we're going to the lair now. Right,
Come on.
right.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Go! Quick, 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 go! Alright.
Ow! What am I?
Sorry.
Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck? That sounded like a boomstick, dude. One of the guns.
Go!
I think that's coming from the lair. Can we jump?
Whoa!
Hello, everyone. It's cozy. Let me pick the lock. The difficulty spike between the medium and easy locks is crazy.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh.
Good morning.
Morning.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
True.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat.
Golem.
There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names.
Bonnie.
And nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been
Miss
here the
McFarlane.
longest and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about
there are
work
many
or
people
weather,
like that.
she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh? Take care.
Bye. Hold on, before I talk to you, I'll wash. Only polite, you know? Hi.
Good day to you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Rannoch, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually,
No.
Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
Oh.
He's right there.
Oops.
Do you have some for me?
Oopsie daisy. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
Of course not.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
God's sake.
Just testing
Henry.
how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
It's a long story.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Aw.
He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about
Badge.
you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Blacksmiths, knights, thieves, catered family.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Jesus.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Nope.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course,
pretend
didn't
like I
tell me
do.
shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
We've got to taste
the best
it.
natural
Great.
saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Grave digger?
The local grave digger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is
Ignatius.
also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Henry's
like
dripped
it.
out, yeah.
Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun.
Glad you
and
noticed.
Pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
He's pretty
That
dripped
old
out.
gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short
Sure, I'll do
way
that.
from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Thank you.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much
How
coin
many
I
hours
make
in am
on
I?
the side.
I
You
am...
mean by stealing?
And he doesn't
Um,
ask any stupid questions.
How many hours in am I? Like 26 or something? Yep, bang on the mark. 26 hours. So.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he...
You mean...
And
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
Used to be able to check in Shift tab menu, but
Welcome home, good hunter.
follow.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
I'd like to learn something.
You teach
What
me.
would you like to know?
Thievery, stealth, and alchemy. Okay. Well, I don't need teaching in any of those.
See
Thank
you
you
soon,
very
my
much.
friend.
Thanks. Okay, so yeah, we'll head back to Troskovitz then. And we'll stop off at the butcher just before that. Drop him, give him a big slab of meat. Even though I've already got a big slab of meat, it's not, I can't really give him a slab of meat that I have. There's Pebbles, there you are.
Go!
So I'm not too familiar with this more southern part of the map. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's pretty straightforward to Troshkovitz. They must add they must be adding a hardcore mode to this as well. They did in the first game. I'm pretty sure hardcore wasn't in the game when it first came out. Sure, it was added in an update. Oops. We'll definitely do a hardcore mode playthrough of this in like a year or two. Here I am, barely fucking scratching the surface of my first playthrough, and I'm already talking about my second one. It's what I did. It's what I did with KCD 1. I'll probably just do the same with this.
Are you guys?
Whoa.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Ah.
Ow, bitch. What? I got you, I got you. Nice. Can't see it. Oh, it's dead. Yay, good stuff. Like I saved her as well.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Should reward me.
That was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
I'm washed again now.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you.
Okay.
So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
10 easy 10 groschen. We'll take it. Enough for me. I wasn't expecting anything from that, so. Alright, here's Samin. Yeah, just fucking follow the road all the way up to Troshkovitz. Sorry. Smokehouse, nice. I really want some smoked sausage now. Smoked sausages in this game make me want smoked sausage. Go. Is there a bath in Troshkovitz? Remember, I don't think there is, to be honest. No, there's a bath in Tarkov, but no, there isn't. Where have I been that there's a bath? I'm sure in one of the Zhelihov? No. Maybe it is in Troshkovitz. Alchemy? No. Man, I'm sure I've been somewhere that has a bathhouse. Can't remember though. See it like multiple times. I've been there. I went there. Must be. Right. It's the Zhelihov Tavern. Makes sense.
Quick.
Been there multiple times as well. So it does check out.
Go. God
damn it, Pebbles. You're not very fast. Went the wrong way.
God! God! Go!
Knock this guy over.
Hey! You nearly ran in.
Nearly. Alright. Back to familiarity. The butcher's is here, I think, on the right. Frying rack. Yeah, this is the butcher's. Let's get this guy a smoked sausage.
Whoa!
The horse sounds weird. What, bailiff? Is this the shop or no? It? What? He's closed? What? It's 11 o'clock. Ooh. I don't know why that's open. Who's the butcher? Not you. You? No. You?
Now, why is this open?
You're the wife.
I hope nothing's missing.
Oh, we're here.
What
But it
are
was-
you here for, friend?
But it was upstairs.
Show me your wares.
You have smoked sausage? You don't have smoked sausage. You got smoked pork. Let's give him a big bit of beef.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thank you. Alright, and then get it to him quickly.
Go! Car!
Not too far away, so.
Go!
Yes. This guy's name? Ignatius? Hello? Am I allowed in? Yep.
Needs to simmer a bit more.
What's up, mate?
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
What?
What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Oh, cool.
That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Nice, there you go. Take that beef, my man.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely.
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat. And don't worry about a thing.
Okay.
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and
Snorter
early
and
at
Dragonfly.
daybreak.
Sure.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak.
Daybreak.
That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Oh.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Lose my reputation. Think I'm stupid now? Hello, Snorter. Holy shit. Snorter puts Pebbles to shame. Insane. Oh my god, I have to wait all the way until... Yeah. A bit awkward that it's this early. Do you have anywhere I could sleep, man? I don't think I've got anywhere I can sleep in Roshkovitz. So... Hey, can you let me sleep somewhere?
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. Aye, the shoemaker's children go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Yeah.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything.
What?
I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
That's very
Could
nice
you
of
be more
you.
specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of
What about
colourful
Dragonfly,
sunsets,
huh?
All in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard.
Glittering
and
gold.
So does a knacker.
Trinkets
I
and
pick up dead
baubles.
animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Bit of a shame.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
Yep.
So you've always been here otherwise?
Based.
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know
Already read that.
is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you.
Nice guy.
As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain
a
their
very
souls
important
went
spot,
straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Side of my nose, chat. Nose just hates me.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, aye. I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do.
Yeah.
On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
Okay. God, hardly any time has passed. He's not, yeah, he's not gonna let me sleep anywhere, is he? Really? Fine. Alright guys, so, yeah, I'm feeling pretty ill right now, actually. I don't know what it is. I don't feel, like, sick or anything. I just feel very drained. I don't think it has anything to do with yesterday. I think I'm just not eating enough as well. So, or not eating well. I don't know. There's a few things where I'm just like, my eyes are shutting. I'm super tired. I don't know what it is. So yeah, not quite as long as I wanted to go for. 7.5 hours today, but what it is. Let me wait here. Yep. So I'll be back tomorrow. Again, I'll go for